All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Devil, welcome in. We're doing good. Gan, good evening. Thunis, hello, hello. Yeah, that was too early for the taco sprinkler. I always wonder, why is your logo a horse? It's like a mythical type of horse. It is like a black stallion that has its eyes, mane, hooves, and tail are all like made out of fire. If you look up Marco, if you look up Magic the Gathering Nightmare Alpha, the Nightmare Alpha card in Magic the Gathering, that's where I got the the idea from, because that was like my all-time favorite card for Magic the Gathering whenever I played back in the Navy. I don't know. We might hop on what's his name server, Napman server today. I think we were on the Truckee server last time, right? Somebody's already on there. Thunis, are you on your server? Somebody's on Thunis' server as well. And yeah, since Nightmare is so common, you can't you're never going to find that as a username anywhere. So I added the _SE for Sweden, because that's most likely not going to be used by anybody. So because SE is the country code for Sweden over here in Europe. Oh, he's on his way to Sundsvall. All right. Where the hell were we supposed to go? We got to fast travel back to where we were at, because we did like a random job last, right? But I am going to... I'm sure you will. I think I might go ahead and hop out of this Iveco. I'm not sure. Do I want to drive the Iveco again today or not? Yeah, that's right. Brest to Borneo. Let's go with the MIN, I think. I'm going to have to fast travel anyway, so... There we go. Let's see. Field of view. And it's hot in the apartment today. I'm just wondering if it must be hot outside today as well. I think the German name of Borneo was Brunn. It's much easier to pronounce. I don't even know how they would pronounce like BRNO. That's like, how do you even? So it's about like Polish. It's all consonants. There's no vowels in Polish language, it seems like. All right, I want to go see at the service what kind of engines we got for this, because If there are any, I do because I do use some sound mods. This engine is this engine is a bit quiet compared to the one I had in the Iveco, I think. I have to turn some volumes up. Bruno. Come in, bro, Zach. How we going? How are we doing? I'm not sure if I have any mod engine sounds for this truck or not. I'm gonna check. Truck configurator. Oh no, I don't think I do. I haven't found the job. Okay. Yeah, no engine mods looks like. Okay. Let's do this then, because I think I did adjust the... Oh, I must have turned the whole game volume down. Crap, that means I'm gonna have to open this mixer software. This is what I don't like about having the different sound levels on stuff. Hey there, Nappin, welcome in. Take a screenshot at 0% damage, it won't last long. I know, right? That'll be good enough, right? It's a little bit louder than it was. Okay, let's see. So we had to go... I probably should quick travel first. And nobody's been able to find a job, I'll take it. See if I have anything. Probably won't. If you guys haven't found anything, then I probably won't have anything either. No. Damn it, I knew I should have... See, I didn't think about this today before hopping on the server. Come on, Truckee, don't fail us now. Is there a marina at Brest? Goat cheese. Okay. So hopefully there's a marina at Brest, and then there's a LKW at Brno. 1,700 kilometers. Okay, so it should work. Hopefully. I don't know why it's throwing up companies that are not in the city for it. It's not supposed to do that. Because it's supposed to be reading directly from the game files, like, hey, these cities are present in this so-and-so city. Okay, we didn't have any fast travel, so... Plain white trailer, okay. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Trailer with absolutely nothing on it at all. There's all these beeping noises. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. We definitely need more things in the game that cost money for the company, that's for sure. To keep it interesting, because, like, once you get to a certain point in game, you're just making so much money that... it's just like you'll never go minus, it seems. Like your driver, like your truck could randomly break down right, and then you'd have to put it into the shop somewhere, and it'd be like, oh, this truck is going to be out of commission for, I don't know, say 3 days for repairs, and so you're having to pay for truck repairs. You're having to pay your driver because, you know, even though they're not making money, they still have like a base salary plus what they drive per kilometer. So they still get their base salary for 3 days without making anything. Or maybe an AI driver could get into an accident or something, and there would be the same thing. Oh, your truck's got to go in for repairs. It's going to be out for like a week. Driver's got to be paid. Or even if it could be like, oh, this accident was so bad that the truck is totaled. So either you pay more than what it's worth to get it fixed, or you just write it off and have to buy a new one. Stuff like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely more realistic earnings as well. I think realistically, trucking companies are only making a few euros per mile, aren't they?
Follow follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh shit. Wait, is there a hidden road here? Trying to turn too early. Or is the now the truck won't shift. Or the X is just placed further back. I actually wanted to do Grand Utopia today to take a break from doing this list, but I was sitting here, I got the Grand Utopia updated map and everything. And went in to look. I couldn't find the Grand Utopia server anymore, so I don't even know if the server is even running. Since I couldn't find the Grand Utopia server, I was just like, all right, screw it. We'll do the A to Z today, I guess. Is it really? I couldn't find it. Maybe, do you know if it allows optional mods? That may be why I couldn't find it. Because I have optional mods checked under advanced settings. It was up yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I'll look for it. I'll have to look for it later. I kind of wanted to do that map because it's been like forever since. Just to sort of take a break on the A to Z stuff as well. Oh, the Omega one? I don't know. I sort of had my mind set on doing the Grand Utopia, though, so... I want to get back on the RPM map soon, too. But I don't... Alright, let's see. Join convoy. God, it must be warm outside today because it's hot in here. I need to break out the fan, I guess. Phone says it's 18 degrees. What does this one say? TOS, Marco, TOS. Phone is starting. What? Oh, I guess it is 18. This phone says the same. It's not too awfully hot, but still, it's hot enough to Turn up the heat in here, that's for sure. Brussels? No, maybe. TOS is standing up. Yeah, because you forgot your shorts. Let me bring that up on my phone, the document. So I don't have to tab out of the game. Yeah, Brussels. So it's Borneo, Brussels, Bucharest, Budapest. 15 years on that list. What's this going on? I like Bucharest. They had great, what? Gyros? What's with all the beeping? What is Gan driving today? I could take like 6 to 7 degrees right now, that's for sure. Let everybody get here and rest at the same time, I think. Devil's not far off. I got my research test done today and sent that in, so we'll see. Oh, is it the lights? I'm using a sound mod on my DAF, and luckily that removes all the boings and beeps. They should update the settings so you can deactivate those sounds as you can IRL. Some of them you can, yeah. Whenever it comes to safety stuff, the newer trucks are not letting you disable any of the safety sounds anymore. I really like this MIN truck. With the individual S package all the way through, it really looks nice. It's got like the red trim on the vents and yeah, there is like a general sounds mod, I think. But I don't know what all trucks it affects. Oh, there's Subsonic. You got a mod for a Lot Lizard Passenger? No, I don't. We got 4 minutes. Oh, he's already got a trailer. Is he pulling his own trailer? Or does he already have the cargo loaded? Oh, I guess he does. Shit. What are we waiting on? Well, he may need to rest. Oh, somebody set off the car alarm. Whoa. Yeah, it was. And again, I was a bit busy today again as well and didn't post any videos today. I am slacking. That's 2 days in a row I posted any shorts or anything. I was busy trying to finish up that test, and then I jumped into Marvel Rivals with another streamer. And then I was going like, and then it was like, oh shit, Grand Utopia has not got a server, or I couldn't find it, but it might be there might be a server. I just didn't see it, or I had the wrong stuff ticked for the search options. So I ended up like panicking to get set up to do even this again. Yeah, we're on a convoy server. Just suffered 30% damage from a bus entering a road from the left going the opposite direction. Oh, it swinged in the front of my lane. It happened several times. Oh, wow. Windrose is going good, actually. If I can get up in the morning and be responsible for the Sunday stream, I might actually do wind roses tomorrow morning. I think I'm getting pretty close to level 10. Oh, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, that's for sure. I kind of like that you can like switch between servers, and if you use the same character, then, or you're allowed to use the same character whenever you switch between servers. So that way there's like, if you got some friends that play on another server and they're like, you want to play with them one day, you don't have to start a new character on their server, try to level up to get to where they're at. So now all of a sudden you're trying to level up 2 characters on 2 different servers. Found that to be quite nice. It's a little bit OP if you're trying to join somebody that's new, and then you join somebody that's like a few levels lower than you are, and you're trying to help them out. Then it's a little bit overpowered, but did I run off and leave them straight away? Golden, welcome in. How we doing? Good day, good day. How are things? Doing good? Nice. Wait, how did my cruise control get deactivated? I don't know. I may have hit something on accident. Going good, going good. Yeah, so wait, we got construction up ahead or something? Okay, yeah, no worries, nothing. Lurk away. We'll be here for a little while. I did the same. That was also something I was trying to do right before streams, just like panic eat something before, because I was already hungry. If I had to sit here for another 4 hours, I would have been starving. Interesting engine brake sound. Yeah, let's see how much we get on the odometer today before we lose that 1%. Or that 0% damage. I was looking at the whenever I was looking over the research stuff that I did, I was like doing like a final check, going through everything, checking it out, comparing it to like the example they gave us. And I was reading through the instructions, and they actually told us that we only needed to do the axle configuration of the of the truck that we chose. Like, they gave us 4 trucks, 2 for ETS, 2 for ATS, and each truck had a specific axle configuration. And whenever I was rereading it, I was like, it was saying we only had to do the research for that specific truck with that specific axle configuration. I didn't catch that like whenever after I got started. So I had done research for that truck model for that year, and all the different variations of the cabin, all the different variations of the axle configuration that's available, and not only the diesel version but also the electric version. So I guess I did a lot more than what I was supposed to. But still got it done in about a week, I guess. Outside of work and streaming and stuff. So that's not too bad. So I think this Friday, or I think Friday next week is the deadline. That we had to turn it in, so I imagine it'll probably be another few weeks before we hear anything. Hey Zavogad, welcome in. We're on Nappin server today. I don't know, do you have that one? You know Nappin, that is also part of the community. He's got a server that we're on. It's, shit, I don't even remember the name of it. I would have to look to see what the name of the server actually is. Sammy, welcome in. I thought you would have been over 100 by now. I think you're going to be the first one to reach a 100 stream streak. I hope you're doing all right, Sammy. I give up on stream streaks. It is hard. It's hard. Trying to get 100. Wow, that's crazy. I did see that Mix It Up had a new update where you could have like sound alerts and stuff for the stream streaks now. That's something I need to look into and maybe set up some sound alerts for. I thought by now it would have been already up to 100, but... Hey, Philip. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I figured you'd be over there playing Fortnite with Dog Soldier. He's playing Fortnite right now, isn't he? I think he was, anyway. Doing good. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I saw him playing it. A lot of precipitation in those clouds. Very dark. Hey, there's a rainbow. What the hell? 12-hour challenge? Yeah, it was. Very rainy over there. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna crash trying to look at this rainbow, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. Marco sent me a reminder that I needed to remove the community challenge stuff. I still forgot to do it. Oh my goodness. This is some crazy looking, like it's gonna be a tornado drop down out of the sky anytime soon. Test? What are you testing? It doesn't look as dark on the outside view, though. Oh no, maybe it has cleared up. Okay, well that cleared up fast. Damn, that cleared up real fast. Almost like a summer day in Georgia. It's just like too many spam words or too many just nonsense letters there together, Jonathan. That's why I think that's got held for. That was a fast weather change. Yeah, it was. I don't know what it was that held that message, if that was YouTube or Streamlabs. Yeah, that was super fast. Crap. This is going to be a test, isn't it? To see if we can even make it to the first delivery without a... How is it, Devil, how is it that you managed to fall so far behind? Just curious. what's this bus gonna do? Wonder if he does it to stay out of their spawn radius or something. TMP celebrating 12 years. Are they doing that today? It went live now for the ATS convoy? Oh. Huh. I guess we could have done that today. I didn't know that was going on. Imagine doing TMP. I'm gonna try that new Truckline MP whenever it releases. Although I'm not sure how it's gonna compare to TMP. As if the A to Z driving, you're nuts. Imagine doing TMP. I know. Welcome in, Grumpy. Have you heard about Neverness to Everness? No, I haven't. Everness to Everness. I'm off to eat some gravad lax and end like seal. Oof. I think I'd rather stay here and drive a truck. Unsub. No, but you enjoy Grumpy. I don't eat a whole lot of fish, actually. Really only, like, even back home, even though we did, like, a lot of hunting and fishing, like, the only fish that we mainly ate was, you know, like, battered and deep fried. Deep fried catfish. That was the shit right there. That was the favorite. Oh gosh, tired? Shouldn't be tired. I slept half the day. Well, I was up half the night, but then I slept until like lunch.
Come on, squeal, squeal.
squeal. Wouldn't mind watching that movie again. To be honest. Big Max, welcome in. How we doing?
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Thank you very much for coming in with a follow as well. Just a little follow? Or just a little question? Sorry. Go ahead, shoot. What you got? I mean, all the head trackers that I've used work well. It depends on, a lot of it depends on your settings. And then the rest of it outside of the settings depends on actually how well you manage to control your head movements. Yeah, it can be used as an eye tracker. That's the thing about Beam is... Wrong turn. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Oh, I guess I did. I got distracted. I guess we're taking a detour. You can have it, you can set it up to where it'll show like a gaze bubble, kind of like what Toby does. But like for optimal tracking performance, you want to have a camera that can do 60 FPS, and you also have to have decent lighting, because it's going by how well it sees your face and your eyes, and not by infrared. Like, because like the Toby and the Track IR, they use infrared, so you can have a little bit lower lighting. But with the Beam, it just uses camera video reference, so you need to have decent lighting. I use a 30 FPS camera, and it still works really well with a 30 FPS camera. I don't use the eye tracking with this game because I feel like the camera is just constantly moving around too much. Because I'm also looking at other screens for chat and all that other stuff, so every time I look away from the screen, the camera's going to be going here and there. So for my purpose, I only use head tracking. But oh shit, that was 50 through there, and I just blew right through there. You saw me in the reviews? Oh, you may have read. Did you read like the Steam reviews or something? But I do have a Toby and a Track IR as well, and they're in the drawer collecting dust, and I'm using Beam instead. I've been using it for no, I'm not. I don't own Beam. As far as I know, it's I think a couple of guys from either Austria or Switzerland that created it, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa, lag. No, I'm just another content creator, streamer, Beam user, just like everybody else. I'm not sponsored or I don't get paid for doing reviews or using it or anything. I just really like the product. But they have a thing now where you can upload your, like, members of the community. Members of the community can upload their Beam profiles into the Steam Workshop. So if there's a specific game that you're looking for, you might be able to use one of the community profiles from the workshop to sort of like give you a little bit of a jump start on to getting better settings. Because it will take some adjusting and tweaking out of the box. It's not, settings are not optimal out of the box. Personally, eye tracking doesn't make sense to me for moving the camera. Well, I mean, eye tracking applies to other games better than it does for Truck Sim, at least. Like if I was doing some sort of advanced flight simulator, like DCS or something, I would probably want to have eye tracking as well, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here and rest. It just depends on the game, really. I mean, you could use eye tracking with Truck Sim too if you just sit and play solo by yourself. But for me as a streamer, having to look at this screen for chat, having to look at this screen for chat, so my eyes are constantly moving off the screen, it makes the camera move way too much, what I like. But like, even like I was saying though, Big Mac, even if you have some really good settings, you sort of have to be conscious of your head movements as well. I've been using head trackers for, I don't know, probably 10 years almost. So it's like, instead of just having like random sudden head movements, I've learned how to make, like, I'll think about it before I move my head and make it more like controlled instead. I don't know if you could almost compare it to be like almost being like robotic type of movements or something. I don't know. But settings, having good settings and good lighting is the main thing. And then a 60 FPS camera, that'll give you that little extra performance edge. And then like the final part to like fine tune it is have controlled head movements. Well, Beam doesn't use OpenTrack anymore. There might still be some games that rely on some OpenTrack components, but that's built in. That's built into Beam now, so you don't need to have OpenTrack at all. So you'll have Beam, and then you'll have an option inside of Beam to just download OpenTrack components. And you can toggle that on and off if there's a game that you want to play that still requires some of the components of OpenTrack. As far as, I don't know if you wear glasses, but as far as glasses go, I've not had any real issues. Whenever I've tried eye tracking with Beam. I've not had any real issues with eye tracking, even though I wear glasses. So. Can you give me the whole version? No, unfortunately I can't. But yeah, I mean, you can set it up. Like, I can look completely back, left, and right. Waiting for you guys at the rest stop. Okay. Yeah, I think if I had a better financial situation, then I would actually be a type of person that would give things more often, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Bus. Thank you. Well, no, I don't think they slow down because of their own wheel, but I think I actually forced it, but... Wait, did... Oh no, Devil... Okay, Devil went the other way. Man, that was a pretty long detour. I wonder how many extra miles that was. Look in the mirror to see if there was anything coming up the ramp. Why do I need to be over here? Is there another exit soon? Oh, this guy's gonna speed up now, isn't he? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I got a few minutes yet before I get to you guys. Oh, I move over here and now it's time to move back to the middle lane. Okay. Typical. Typical. I don't know whatever happened. Well, I think the Road Unity server is still running, isn't it? I just don't know whatever happened to the guys that were running it. They just got quiet. There's like no activity. I'm not the type of person that just spontaneously chat in a Discord very much either, but everything just sort of got quiet over there, I guess. I really would like to have an ETS left lane style server, that's for sure. How did you manage to have your cam on while having the tracker on stream? There's some settings both in Windows and in the Beam software itself that will allow you to have allow you to use your camera for multiple purposes. Like there in Beam, you can set it to have your camera on exclusive or shared. But I think the best way to do it is to, like, as far as Windows 11 goes anyways. If you go into Windows 11 to your camera and your advanced camera properties.
Oh, crap.
There's an option in there to allow so Windows will set your camera to allow it to be used for multiple applications at the same time.
Proceeds
Not literally
from
this time.
channel
What's
go
wrong?
to
What's
ESB
going on,
Gaming,
Zan? Welcome in.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially
tell me you're
for
back in the
various
hospital.
reasons.
Also, that's the thing. Working on that stream streak. Thank God not. Okay. Did have a close call? Really? My goodness, man. And was it, what, did they know what it was, right? I think you told me, I done forgot. It was an infection or something, right? Or... They're backing up. I have no clue anymore what's going on. Really? Wow. Okay. Felt like me for like the past year, a little more than a year. having all these pains and cramps in my stomach, and been to and had 4 different doctors not know what's going on and just give me heartburn medicine. That's crazy. There's literally too much going on to even pick up half of it right now. Oh, you're good. You're good. You don't have to. You don't have to. But it sounds like a similar situation that I was in. You keep having these problems, and the doctors are kind of like, oh no. Sometimes I'm like under the impression that like even though we have good health, we do have good health care. But like sometimes I'm under the impression that like whenever you go and try to seek help from a doctor, they listen to your symptoms, you know, they listen to what you tell them as far as your symptoms are. And it feels like they only check for one certain thing, right? They only check for like one certain condition or issue or problem. And if it's not that, then it's just like, oh, well, it's not that, so go home. You know what I mean? Type of thing. It's kind of like the feeling I get as far as like the... And I don't know if it's because it's not driven by money here. And they're probably also like constantly fully booked because people are going to the doctor for... There's a lot of people that I feel like goes to the doctor that don't really need to. So they're just trying to like, you know, okay, next person, next person, next person, because they're like fully booked up every day. Whereas if it was in the States, you'd get the same quality healthcare, but at a cost. And because there's money involved, the doctor's like, okay, it's not that. Let's look into this. Because it's going to be more money for them, right? If they continue to look into the issue instead of just saying, oh, it's not this, so take 2 of these and go home. They're going to look at it like, oh, this is a chance to make more money. Here, let's do these really expensive scans, and then if it's not that, then we can do some other blood work and lab work and get some more money from that. And if it's not that, then we can do a different type of scan and get even more money from that. And then we can prescribe them all these medications. And so, I don't know. I guess that's my quick take on the healthcare system here. It's good and it's nice to not have to go broke trying to get healthcare, but I just don't feel like they look into everything. It was sort of the same way whenever I was going to the doctor for my hip as well. They were just looking at it and being like, oh, you know, well, let's do some, we'll send you to some physical therapy and call it a day. Yeah, they are, Gan. They are. It's because, you know what, it's because of the you know, the healthcare, it's subsidized and it's affordable. And there's too many people that use it that don't really need it. That's the downside with the way the healthcare system is set up. Because it's kind of like, not just with children, but with adults as well. It's like, oh, I tripped and stubbed my toe, I gotta go to the doctor type of thing. When there's other people like Zan that's got an actual issue going on, and you just sort of get like filtered through. Like, oh, we'll check you out. We don't know what it is. Here, take 2 of these, go home. The issue's still there, so you have to keep going back. Wait, is it gonna go? Is the speed limit? Oh, there it goes. I get thrown on the back burner with pain meds. Just keep calling the ambulance whenever you need it. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Zan. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like there's probably just so many people that are running through the medical system when probably half, or maybe even more than half of the people don't really need to seek medical help, are doing it for all the little things. And so like the healthcare system is just like fully booked every day, so they're just trying to filter people through instead. Same as me with the tooth. Welcome in, Luna. Because like I had the same situation. I still have an issue with my hip. There's a cyst inside of my hip that's causing a lot of pain. It's the same situation there. I went to the doctor, do physical therapy. I went back to the doctor. They finally referred me to a specialist. And they did a scan, and he said, oh, there's a cyst deep inside your hip, and it's going to be a major surgery, but we're going to try physical therapy. I'm like, well, I've already been through physical therapy once. So I went through physical therapy again, and then I went back to the specialist, and he's like, oh, you didn't go to this physical therapist that I recommend, which he didn't recommend anybody from the beginning. He just said, find a physical therapist that's close to where you live. So I did. But that physical therapist wasn't good enough because it wasn't on his list of recommendations. So he's like, go to this physical therapist instead. And I told her about the situation. I was like, look, I've done physical therapy, went to the doctor, I went to a specialist, I've done physical therapy, and it wasn't a therapist that he recommended, so here I am. And she's like, all right, well, we'll start therapy, and we'll see how it goes after a week or two. I think it went like 2 weeks, and then she's like, if you're not feeling any difference, and I'm not really seeing any difference, this is not going to work, so I'm going to send you back to the specialist. I just never did go back. I was just like, F this. I mean, getting tired of getting run around. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. How is Omega doing today? Mine got worse because the doctor kept giving me stuff without even seeing what the issue is. And I stopped going entirely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It gets to a point where it's just as well off living with it instead of jumping through hoops, because you're missing time off of work because you're having to constantly, like, either because of the condition is causing you so much pain, or you're going to doctors, or you're going to physical therapists and all kinds of stuff. And it's just mentally draining. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just complaining about the healthcare systems. I'd rather live with tooth pain than keep spending money on something that doesn't help. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the best there is. I don't know if, is there even a country that is happy with their healthcare system? I don't know if there is. I don't feel like there is anyways. Sometimes it just means having to jump through hoops until you find the right doctor, like I did with the my stomach issues with the gallstones. And he's not even Swedish; he's an English doctor as well. I don't know that much. I visited Singapore when I was in the military, but I don't know. Other than just like some of the like ways of lifestyle and stuff. According to Google, there are a few. Well, Zavogad says Singapore, which, I mean, I would find it believable. I feel like Singapore has a really good, like really, really well managed and maintained society. Switzerland, Netherlands, Taiwan, and Austria. Interesting that you say the Netherlands. Has to be true, right? I don't know. I mean, it could be, right? But like knowing Gabber and then a few other people from the Netherlands because of Gabber. I do hear a lot of complaints about the healthcare there as well, but that's only just a handful of people, though. It's not the whole country. But I don't know. Maybe they do. It's just that whenever you continuously hear what contradicts search results, it makes you kind of wonder. Oh yeah, yeah. Google will take the country as a whole. There is some private healthcare here, but not much.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I wouldn't even be able to tell you like what percentage of the population actually uses private healthcare here. I know one guy that I met because of Gabber. Who's that? Did you meet me through Gabber? Zytrix, yeah. Yeah. I've become to know Zytrix through Gabber. Shit, I can't even see if... Oh, there is a car there. Truck. Pickup truck, actually. No, not personally, but... Zeus to the rescue? What is that? I need to learn to use this pause function more. There. Oh, we got ads. A joke? Oh, because of the lightning and stuff. I didn't get that. Yeah, you said you didn't. Yeah. I'm kind of slow. You have to excuse me. Nah, I don't know. I'm just that way whenever it comes to a lot of jokes. My partner, she gets mad all the time. Well, she doesn't get mad. She gets frustrated. Like, you don't ever find any of my jokes funny. I'm like, well, I mean, sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Oh, got a mishap there. And I don't know. I have like I sort of have a taste for like a specific type of comedy as well. You have to make them fun. Well, I mean, even what other people find funny, I'm just kind of like, huh? I don't know. I think it's a little bit harder to make me laugh over jokes than a lot of people. So don't take it personally. It's just the way I am. What's Snap been doing? Is he having issues connecting to his own server? No, I just have a cat that found the power button. Oh, turned off your PC, or what? You have to get you one of these, need to put a kill switch on that? Yeah, what a unique way of how cats shut down. Well, see, if you got like one of these PCs that has an exhaust fan out the top and the power button is on the top, cats like to get up there on the top of the PC whenever it's running because it's warm. My partner, she has 2 cats that do that. They always wanted to get up on top of the PC whenever it was running. And, which is not good because then it blocks a lot of the hot air from being blown out of the PC itself. Yours is on the front. So what she did was is she found this like plastic stuff. It's like a plastic mat like thing with the kind of like the little not spikes. It's not sharp or anything. But it's sort of like a spike. It's like a spike mat that she put on top of it. It's made out of plastic and it's not sharp. It doesn't actually stick them, but it just makes it uncomfortable for them to want to lay there. Kind of like what they do with the pigeons in like downtown areas. Because they would like constantly get up on top of the PC and lay up there and cause the PC to start overheating if you didn't like take them down all the time. So damn. Oh shit, it's 80. I'm speeding a little bit. The other fan of my PC would blow to my right leg all the time. Oof. Nah. Before I moved where I'm at now, I used to have my PC under the desk because I don't know why, to be honest. But since I moved and I've now got the PC up top. But it used to get like really warm under my desk as well from running the PC, from gaming and streaming. But whenever I moved, I put it up top, up there. So now there's no warm air blowing around under the desk. Shit. Oh, actually, we need to pull in here. Time for the sleeps. That's only for fuel. This one's laid out a little bit different, I noticed. First you got fuel only, and then you got the rest areas. Hmm. If I turn the headlights back on, it doesn't beep again. Interesting. My PC has 3 fans on the front, 1 on the back. I think mine's got 3 on the front, 3 on the top, and 2 in the back. Can't remember if there's 1 on the bottom or not. Might be 1 on the bottom too. I can't remember. So it takes in air from the front and the bottom and blows it out the back and the top. If there's 1 on the bottom, that is. I can't remember. This is probably my favorite truck outside of the Volvo and Scania as far as style goes. Not gonna lie. I have 0 fans in my PC case. You just run an open case or what? Hey Ghostly, I heard Nightmare is putting on a class and teach everyone how to be a superstar like himself. How's Ghostly doing? Welcome in. SCP agent, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna be driving. We drive with the realistic simulation regulations turned on, so we have to stop and rest every so often. I'm just waiting for the other guys to get here and rest so that we can go. Any second now. Any second. Because you don't actually have to, you just have to push a button and it's just like, okay, you're rested, you can go again. You don't have to actually sit and wait on anything. I was just waiting on my friends to get here. You're the only one? No, you mean on YouTube, maybe. As far as viewers go, no, I'm talking about in game. I'm driving with 2 other people in game. Not a big radiator that I have standing in the window, and just 2 water hoses going to the PC room. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's YouTube. I don't really normally have very many people that come in and watch at the same time. That's all right. I have people. I stream to multiple platforms, so if I'm talking to somebody, then it's probably somebody on Twitch or something like that. Oh, Ghostly. You know Rykor, don't you? Is it true? Is it true that you showed Nui how to rock and roll? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. What's the game called? Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's the next city we're passing. Yeah, well, I mean, I figured you would probably know Ryakort because him and Stratus were big friends, I think. Or they're like Rykor's community and Stratus B's community were sort of like integrated. He was actually live yesterday. Like the first time in years he's been live. He said he was going to go live again today too. Have to see if I see him to remember. Oh, he's probably the same age as Stratus. He's from Montana. and he always had beans. Like if you gave bits and stuff or subs or whatever, he always ate the Jelly Belly beans. He always had like a big jar of them. Like he was one of the first people I knew of that did like the beans for bits or whatever. Agent, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. Let me look and see. Nothing. Prague is the next big city. Looks like. And that's not far from where we're going. Yeah, he used to play a lot of Ark Survival. Hey sir, can I join you? We are on a 128 player convoy server. Do you have your config files set up so that you can see the 128 player servers? Yeah, he was live yesterday, actually. He said he was going to go live today, too. Damn, wrong button. I don't know what time he was going to go live, but he said he was going to go live today. I couldn't believe it either when I seen the notification, Rycor's live. I'm like, what the hell is... No, that can't be right. Rykor hadn't streamed in like 4 years or something. But sure enough, it was him. He was trying to get everything. It was just like a short test stream. He was trying to get everything set up and running it correctly again. He hadn't streamed in years, so. But he did say yesterday that he was going to go live again today. I'm beginning to wonder if Stratus is ever going to stream again. Going to say at 80? I think so. Kept saying, yeah, he always says that he is going to, but then he never does. Why do you say that, Luna? Zavelgad, you have a good night. Pleasure having you here today as well. You take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend. In case we don't see you tomorrow. I just feel like the longer you stay out of it, the more comfortable it is to not want to go live anymore. Because I know I was sort of that way whenever I took that break. Too much work, if you ask me. Yeah, it does take a lot. I'll wait in Borneo and catch up with you guys. Yeah, we got to go to Brussels. We got to go to Brussels from there. So. We only got 275 kilometers to go. Streaming can be really easy. Like if you're only just sticking to like one platform, if you don't bother with like, if you're just doing it purely for fun and you don't expect to grow your channel, you just want to do it for fun, you stick to one platform and you only live stream, you don't deal with any other type of social media or video content, then it can be really easy. Yeah, Brno or Borno. I don't know how they pronounce it. Bruno. But like whenever you start introducing like multi-streaming, trying to build a community, holding a schedule, then doing other video content outside of live streaming, then yeah, it does become a lot. Oh, you do know why? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Misheard. That's all right. That's all right. Well, that's the coffee done. Only took 2 hours today. 2 hours to drink a coffee. I was thinking of playing a bit of ATS later on tonight, after I take a nap for a few hours. You'll be up all night driving in ATS if you take a few hour nap. That was what I did yesterday. I laid down to take a nap after lunch, and Oh Lord, I think it was kind of late when I woke up. Oh shit. God literally just cut me off. I want to say it was like somewhere around 9 p.m. whenever I woke up. And then I was up pretty much all night. I think it was maybe like 3:30, 4 o'clock when I went to bed this morning. I haven't slept well this whole week. I've only had really one night that I can recall within like the past month where I've really slept well, I guess. I don't ever sleep well either. I don't even know what to stream, honestly. Anything you feel like. Take a game. Well, before I say anything, I wouldn't expect a lot of, like, you're trying to stream on YouTube, which is probably the toughest platform out of all of them, if you ask me. But, like, if you take a game that you really like to play and enjoy, give it about 3 months. Stream it for about 3 months. If you're looking for growth and you don't see very much growth after 3 months of streaming that same game, try another one. But it still needs to be another game that you enjoy playing. And these guys are hauling ass up through here. Now this guy's gonna speed up. Jeez. Like, fucking, are they serious right now? I'm actually getting frustrated. I'm about to road rage. Whatever you enjoy yourself playing, yeah, exactly. But try it for 3 months. If you don't see like any significant growth, try another game that you enjoy playing. If you're just in it for the fun, because you want to do it, because you like doing it, because it's fun, you're not focused on the growth, just play whatever you feel like. Have fun with it. I generally tend to stick to ETS, not only because I like really love playing the game, but it's I enjoy streaming it as well. I like the fact that it's easy for people to join. It's relaxed. It's easy to chat with. You know, there's not like it's not like some other games where you have a lot of action going on, like Marvel Rivals, for example. You're focused on a match for like 10 minutes at a time. And in the meantime, you might have a bunch of stuff going on in chat that you're gonna miss or you're not paying attention to because you're so focused on a match. But I do like actually mixing in a few other games from time to time just to sort of like break the cycle, mix it up a little bit. But for the most part, I generally tend to end up in Truck Sim, even if I sit here and say like, oh, I think I might stream Pal World or Crimson Desert or something today. And then I'll sit down and I'll start getting ready to stream and it'll be like, oh, I guess we're playing ETS2. That's one reason why I don't have like, I'm not the kind of person that can do like some other streamers do. They'll have like a set day for specific games. Hey there, Birdie, welcome in. And I just can't do that. Like, like just to set up a schedule and say, okay, every Tuesday is gonna be Windrose, every Thursday is gonna be ATS, and every Saturday is gonna be ETS. I mean, what if Saturday comes around or Thursday comes around and I don't really particularly feel like playing that game that day? And we got ads. Got ads. Well, some people do. That's part of one reason why I've not, other than being busy, not really taken the initiative to try to get this stream together Saturday thing going quicker. Part of that is because that means I have to have a set game set for Saturday. But other than that, I've just been busy dealing with the health issues, and then dealing with, or then working on this project. And hey there, Torch, welcome in. So it's just been like, crap, I didn't get to it this week. And it's starting to feel like, am I going to get to it ever? Or am I going to be able to maintain it once I get it going? Nice and close to the highway. How's Torch doing today? You doing alright? Crystalla. What is that game, actually? I've seen it on Steam, but... Are your alerts broke? I don't even... Yeah, I don't even know if they're working correctly. I think I have Botrix for Kick, and I really don't... I really hate Botrix. It doesn't work half the time for me anyways. What's going on over there? Oh my god, look at this truck. Is he serious?
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Oh shit. And we got both Torch and Marco here. This is a recipe for disaster. A city that we've been trying to figure out how to pronounce all evening. Borneo, Bruno. I don't know how they say it. BRNO, if that makes any sense. Crystalla is kind of like Dark Souls, but you're a cat warrior. I was wondering why I heard your voice. I had you muted. Dad, just take me anywhere. Ah, okay. We've reached the B cities. Yeah, we're almost done with the B cities, actually. Did something just get deleted or something? I think. Yeah, basically you take... yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't see all the details because I don't see Kick Chat in the Kick Chat itself. I see Kick Chat in the Beam Stream chat. Basically you just take, there's like 272 cities. Take all those 272 cities, put them in alphabetical order, and just deliver like one to the next. He's on a roll. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. Might as well not chat. Oh my lord. Let me go see. What has he done? What has he done? Jesus Christ. Coming in and breaking things, I swear. AI mod. What? Sexual? Hooker? Go to bed? What? Why is it deleting? Oh, it's AI mod doing it. What the hell is AI mod? Poor Torch over here getting spanked by the AI mod. Okay, let's see here. Nothing to Brussels. No, nothing to Brussels. All right. Well, we can always try. We can always try a refresh. I doubt it'll work, but funny. I don't get it in mine. We probably got your AI mod turned off. No Brussels. Nobody's got anything. We'll leave. Yeah, you might have your AI mod turned off. This one isn't going to be too awfully long, is it? Compared to what we've been doing. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just pick up where we dropped off at. Make it easy. Euroacres, it is. Oof, asphalt miller? Oof, do we want to do that? I mean, I randomized it 3 times. I don't know why 3 times. I hate everyone equally, and I don't mind the speech of me telling people. It's going to be a heavy load. Oh, it's still 1,000 kilometers. The Mighty Magnum might have a problem. You can't tell me the Mighty Magnum is going to have a problem with an asphalt miller. Don't you have food to go eat or something? Talking about Marco? Probably over there munching on gummies. Be right back. Load a Scania engine in it. You'll be fine. I only have a 510 horse engine in mine. I heard gummies. Yeah, I asked Marco about it. You can ask Marco about the heavy load too. Who's munching on tube steak? Marco or Weiner? You can clearly see that I'm not. Sucks that yours didn't make the cut to be tube steak. They are the same person. Just barely made it for fish bait. A grub is still fish bait. May not catch the biggest fish, but still. I just my Renault engine will suffer. Hey, I only got 510 horsepower. How much are you guys running? $460, $520. Yeah, okay. GAN might struggle a little bit. $625. Yeah, you guys got nothing to worry about. GAN does, but I still feel like, I don't know, 460. Is that still borderline? I got the smallest engine for the Scania. Are you shitting me? Well, there you go. There you go. That's what matters, really, is the torque. $660? No, they're smaller. No. I thought you was meaning like the. Isn't there like a 390 or a 410 or something? We don't want torch twerking. I just don't like twerking in general. I don't even care if it's a damn hottie that's twerking. I don't like it. I don't get it. It's not attractive to me. 370. Oh, well, we did isn't the old Iveco, is it the Iveco Stralis that has like, well, no, that was still 310, I think. Maybe 290 is the lowest. Hold on a second. Let me look and see, since I'm looking at servers. Let me turn these off. $460 is the biggest for the DAF XD. Yeah, possibly. That's like the small mid-size city one, isn't it? It doesn't have very many. I don't think it has any powerful engine options whatsoever. Hey there, Little. Welcome in. Let's see if I can find this Grand Utopia server right quick. It's got to be servers with mods, right? Maybe not with optional mods, but... I love servers with no mods. The server we're on now has no mods. It's not going to find this server. It's not showing for you either. I delete this game off my PC for Fortnite. Scam. You should delete Fortnite and put Marvel Rivals on. Might get lucky to get the Illinois DLC. I'll be doing I'm pretty sure I'll be doing a giveaway for it. What is soup? What? It will in Norway, but not really in Ecuador. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Eating soup and enjoy some truckers and some soup. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Per. I love ETS, but I just can't bring myself to go back to it. Last I played was with you, and AI killed me so bad I don't want to be all nervous on a chill game. But, yeah, I was actually ready to road rage earlier. Now that I think of it, I should add a hard drive to my Throne wish list. Will be nice to go to Chicago. Hope the Firehouse 5-1 can be seen. I don't know. Devil, do you remember if that server just said Grand Utopia? See, that's the thing. Whenever these people do their servers, it may not be running anymore. It's not under the G's anyways. Well, I'm not finding anything. That's the problem. It should be sessions with mods since the map itself is a mod. I don't know if he has optional mods enabled though. Hey there, Free Fire. Welcome in. How are we doing today? What kind of soup are you having, Per? How's things coming along on Windrose, Zan? Minced meat and potato and carrots. I've not tried that. What kind of broth do you use? Devil said he wasn't able to find it either. We're looking for one, but we're not sure if it even runs anymore. I don't think it's even running anymore. Is it online? How did you find it, Thunis? Because I'm not finding it with mods and optional mods. It's still in your favorites. I don't even know why it's missing on my favorites, to be honest, because I had it favorited. Or better yet, the session ID. You don't have to do it now, but... The session ID would be public Grand Utopia. Yeah, I've tried searching both Grand and Utopia, but I don't get anything. I've tried without the option, the advanced filters. And I've tried with the advanced filters. So when playing with mods, you have to choose the same mod. Oh, no. Yeah, but we're not going to join the server. But, just to be able to find the server, you should be able to find the server without having the same mods. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 map. Well, then it should be up here somewhere. If it's public in parentheses. Oh, there it is. Public Grand Utopia. Oh, he does have optional mods. Ooh, okay, he does have optional mods enabled. Did you try the online? What do you mean? All right, I got it favorited now, so. I just got my 2. No, I don't run on Truckers MP, really. Well, we got Luna interested now. She's like, oh, a heavy load. I gotta go do this one. Yeah, it is a Magnum. All different. Is it really? Yeah, Mercedes, MAN, Renault. Well, Gann is in a Renault too, though, right? And then we got Scania. Yeah, I have all the DLCs. Luna's coming with a DAF. Alright. Yeah, DLC collection is 100% complete. Yeah, I did. I buy the DLCs as soon as they release. Naughty Vecco. Look at that thing. That Magnum is shaking. Was he revving it up? I was going to drive an Iveco. Oh, we don't have everybody here, do we? Gann is still over there. Luna's not here yet. Change mine to have a Mercedes. Gotcha. $9 billion Norwegian crowns. Wow. Definitely nothing. Definitely. The research I did was for a Mercedes. I do have a Mercedes that I will be driving another day soon. Small number system. What do you mean? I do have the older Actros that I plan on driving pretty soon. That'll be another day though. Devil wash the paint. Everyone started to straighten up. I don't think I'm straight either, but I do have the other. I do have the new Actros as well that's in here. I think I've got one. I did have one with all the manufacturers and models now, right? I think that highway was the last one we needed, and I managed to pick that up. Are you going to drive the old Actros soon as well? Got a sound mod for that Mercedes too. Right. Is it one of the Evo ones or EVR, whatever that guy's name is? I don't even see her. I don't even see her trailer. I do Free Fire. I don't always use the biggest engines though. Ford sound modded from EVR. Yeah, I know how to upgrade them, but I don't always run the largest engine. Yeah, because that guy sitting on the bunk has got to be able to see out too, right? Ooh, this is really dark. Dark and gloomy. Project ALM? No, I don't. Here, let's do some sunlight, I think. What is Project ALM? I know, right? I seen that rocking earlier. I wonder what he's got going on in there. I made it as bad as I could. Just ignoring the... Well, now that you say something... The tag. What's wrong with the tag on your truck? Apple will give you money and open all the maps. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't use those types of mods. Everybody ready? Let's go if y'all are ready. Oh, we need to rest as well. Actually. Let me go to the garage and rest. Well, I have the garage here, so I'll just pull in here. That's fine. Yeah, I'd have a Discord, yeah. Actually, can get some fuel too while I'm at it. You know. Because I'm planning ahead and everything, right? Not really. Oh. Ooh, still didn't take any damage. We're safe. No damage. The last truck didn't make it past 2,000 kilometers. Oh, stop. Yeah, I have a Discord, but I have to like manually send an invite because I have it closed, so that just not just anybody can get into it. Oh, did they really? I haven't seen them. Well, I haven't seen them other than what they've showed on stream, but... No more gravel? Oh. What? Why did you want that? Why did you want gravel? Out of curiosity. Okay. Fair enough. Just wonder. I mean, I guess you could have, like, if you had the ability to have, like, unlimited assets. It would be nice to have, like, a larger variety of stuff, but... But they have to have they have to keep in mind the number of assets and resources that they use for a wide range of computers. It's kind of like Bugles, or it's basically the same as Bugles, but we don't officially have Bugles over here. We just got stuff that's like it. And it's bacon and cheese flavor. Oh, shoot. I only have about 700 million on ATS. At least I'm just under 2 billion. Toenails? You eat stuff like all American foods? No. These are actually part of a Spanish theme at Little right now, or maybe right now. They could be something that was left over from the week that they did like a Spanish theme. Little is like Aldi's, in case you didn't know, Marco. Actually, it's the competitor to Aldi's. And they do different themes like every week. Like they'll have a selection of stuff from Italy one week, or a selection of stuff from Spain, or a selection of stuff from Germany. You get the gist, though. They'll have like a country specific. Typical American, thinking everything is just American food just because y'all got it there. Jeez. What am I gonna do with y'all? Well, to be honest, I did sort of have the same mentality until I actually got into the military and started traveling around. I had that same mentality. The America's greatest at everything. Everything comes from America. Everybody else copied America's ideas. America's the greatest place to live. Boy, did I soon find out that it was a lot different. No, but it kind of like reminded me of that. Like when you said you eat stuff like all American foods, it kind of reminded me of that. How people are always like, oh, I thought that was an American. Or they think that everything is from America. America's far behind the world. In a lot of things, yeah. I wouldn't say everything, but in a lot of things. Somebody is struggling up there. And it's going backwards for America right now, too. Most definitely.
I am apparently invisible for the AI today. All the AI cars just drive through me.
He said he was invisible for the AI, I think. Let's end this so we don't trigger a political debate. Don't worry, Marco. You're good. You're good. I think he said he was invisible to the AI because they're all driving through him or something. I think I've said it before, like many a times, Marco. I'm actually kind of blessed with a good community that seems to not ever get like in real heated discussions and mad at each other whenever we talk politics and religion. But at the same time, we really don't talk politics and religion a lot either. So. But if I had the money, right now, I would definitely be dropping my citizenship, that's for sure. Yep. I mean, hell, I ain't got $2,300 just laying around. Maybe I should start making some of that fart art. Maybe I can make $2,300 off of it. Oh my God, Grumpy, you should have seen this video I sent Marco on TikTok. Yeah, it was pretty much taco sprinkler on a canvas, and it was the dude was calling it art. Shark art. Yeah, shark art. That's essentially what it was. I don't know what that concoction was that he was shooting out of his ass, but hopefully it wasn't actual shit. Hopefully he had like injected some like turd brown looking paint in there or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm heading to play Fortnite. Marco can't take it anymore. Oh. I'll send you some more. Welcome in, mommy. Can't take the heat. In this case, get out of the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Ja, vi jobbar på där. Prakten ska fram. Hur mår mamma idag? Och grattis på födelsedagen. Hoppas du har haft en bra dag. There's a Norwegian artist, painter who mixes his shit with the... Okay. Dagen har varit fint. Nice. Jag såg att du gjorde en stream tidigt i morse, men jag var inte vaken, så... Now I would like to oh gosh, I think the guy's last name is Coagula or something like that. He does his artwork in his own blood. I would actually like to have one of his paintings. He does some really good artwork.
Are you talking about Dregen, the drummer from Swedish band?
Ja, det var jag har med. Ska bli en liten längre, kanske nästa helg. Okej. Har min pappa på besök från Danmark, så vill umgås med om nu ett par dagar. Nice. Jag hoppas ni har det trevligt. Alltid bra med familjetid. What was that about Dregen?
I was asking if it was the painter. He
No,
was in
no.
a band called Backup Babies before.
No. This guy does artwork with his blood. He's not from Sweden. My partner does have the punk throne with the footrest that he designed, at least. Tjo. Är det ofta du får hälsa på pappan eller? Jag har inte sett någon från min familj sedan jag var i USA sist. Det var 2019. Det var ett tag nu. think this truck's doing too bad, actually. Det är inte ofta vi ses 2 år sedan. Okej. Ja, men då ska man verkligen ta tid, all tid man har. I think one of the YouTube streams is messing up. Han kan inte vara så gammal, det var ju 25, sa du. Han fick mig när han var äldre. Vad är det ni säger? Vad är det ni kallar det för? En sladdes eller någonting? Sladdbarn, ja, ja. Bara, oops on. This wasn't supposed to happen. Ja, alltså jag har inte gjort någon särskilt. Eller, nej. Jag har sovit hälften av dagen. Jag var uppe ganska sent. Jag tror det var typ 3:30 på morgonen innan jag la mig. Så. Jag har en släkting som också är 25. Hennes dotter är dock 30 plus. Och inte riktigt ihop. Men jag hade ett projekt jag jobbade på nu senaste veckan. Som kanske leder till någon slags anställning eller annan, alltså deltidskontrakt eller någonting med spelutvecklaren som har gjort det här spelet. Så jag körde färdigt det idag. Och sen har jag spelat med kompisar bara. Ja, men du vet hur det är, Grumpy. Det är lite magiskt med kvinnor. De slutar åldras vid 25. 29 har jag hört också. Men i mammis fall är det 25. Så är det, ja. Yeah. Jag vet inte om jag skulle vilja vara 25 igen. Nej, om man sa... Om det var någon som kom till mig och sa nu får du gå tillbaka till 89 eller 90. Då skulle jag kanske göra det. Skulle jag vilja vara då och låta det knock i hela kroppen när man försöker stiga upp, ja.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming. a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Det är väl i så fall vissa beslut man skulle göra på ett riktigt annorlunda sätt. Ja. Det också. Att kunna uppleva 90-talet igen skulle vara roligt. Det var det bästa. För mig i alla fall. What? There's no flyby camera? How heavy is this thing? 44 tons. Oh shit. Oh. Mami, jag försöker hitta... Well, det är festivalbiljetter, men jag försöker hitta folk som vill åka till Glitched. Men det är ingen landbiljetter som jag har. Jag ska dit. Mer än du? Nej, jag vet inte heller. Helmen sa att han skulle dit, men bara på en dag tror jag. Har han sagt i alla fall förut. Jag vet inte om han ska fortfarande göra det. Jag är helt säker att han sa, jag frågade honom, jag tror han sa att han skulle dit bara på en dag. Okay. Jag har frågat en annan som jag känner som är från Borås. Som sa att de kanske kan komma. För jag har två stycken festivalbiljetter. Så man kan vara där hela helgen. Men det är ingen LAN-biljetter tyvärr. Men man kan vara där hela helgen för hela eventet. Sen har jag 4 dags biljetter för lördag. Om inte det finns, jag vet inte om det kanske finns någon familj i Jönköping som har ett barn som kanske vill gå. Om du känner till någon. Som annars inte kan gå själv, jag vet inte. Annars hade jag tänkt bara typ gå ut på morgonen när alla står i kö och försöka köpa biljetter. Om de inte köper biljetter än, bara ge bort dem till någon som står i kö. Hej, ska du in här? Vill du ha hela helgen? Här, varsågod, 2 biljetter. Och sen gör likadant med de som jag har dagsbiljetter till på lördag. Okej. Jag ska höra med dem från Borås och se vad de ska göra. Om de vill ha festivalbiljetterna. Annars kan jag göra det med de där dagsbiljetterna på lördag. Och sen om de andra, om jag inte ger bort de andra, då kan man göra likadant för alla biljetter till. Ja, jag vet. Det är det som är saken. Hey Dabu, first to the stream. Welcome in. Oh shit. Oh, now he wants to speed up. Okay. Let's see how it is. See how it is. Nice to meet you. Have a awesome day. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in as well. You are having a great day as yourself. Ja, alltså, jag hade också tänkt också om det är någon familj ni känner till i Jönköping som kanske har det svårt och har inte möjlighet att gå på sådana event. Så kan de ha chansen att göra det. Tyvärr inte. Okej. Ja. Man vet aldrig, man kanske hittar någon. Alltså jag fixar någonting i alla fall. Jag kan fixa någonting till de där dagsbiljetterna först. Tills jag hör någonting om de andra. Were we trucking today? Is it a long haul? We did have, just before the one we're doing now, we had, I think, I don't remember how long it was. Maybe 2,000, 1,700. Somewhere around 2,000 kilometers, I think. But this one was only about 1,000. It varies. It varies. But at the moment, we're on our way to Brussels. On our way to Brussels. Ah, nah. Ooh, speaking of catastrophe. You jinxed it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sometimes the AI crash and do crazy things. We were just waiting to see how far. I started with this truck brand new today. So we're just waiting to see how many kilometers I can put on it before I crash it. So far we've done 2,200 kilometers and not a, well, there's been some minor bumps, but nothing that's caused any damage. So far 2,200 kilometers without any damage. Why is my... Oh shit. My cruise control turned off. Oh, you think so? Oh, I don't know. My last brand new truck didn't even make it 2,000 kilometers before I crashed the first time. And then I have had before, I think maybe the shortest distance is like 200 kilometers, brand new truck, and crashes. So it varies. Thank you very much for that follow. TTY. Horn if ready. Somebody's already blowing their horn and we ain't even got parked yet. Having another thunderstorm. There's a lot of thunderstorms today. We're ready. We're ready. Blowing a horn. Tooting is the other way. Yeah. I think somebody's just trying to troll me. They want me to hear that damn Halloween horn is all it is. I can't believe SES put that in there. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the game developers put that in there for a Halloween event that they had. So the like they have different holiday events that give you rewards if you complete them. And that spooky Halloween horn was one of the rewards you got for doing, I think it was last year's Halloween event. Yeah, the last one, 2025. Okay. I still got some memory left. It's gonna feel good to get through the B's though. Letter B. I don't think there's that many cities for letter C. might actually start feeling like I'm making some progress. Because like after spending all this time on this challenge so far and not even finished with the second letter yet, it's just kind of like, oh my god, this is going nowhere. Oh, a little bit of lag. We're gonna have to slow down up here. Don't know. The AI are slowing down. Maybe not. I think we're good. Kilometers to go. Here comes this guy again. This guy's brake checking. Oh shit, and this guy's stopped. Ooh. Oh, another accident. What in the world are they doing? Making good use of that VIP lane today. I think this is like the 4th time I've had to use it.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Ooh, yeah, speaking of multi-streaming, I got an email from the 7th. From the 7th, I'll be able to have, I'll have beta access to Beamstream, Beam 2.0. Where they're gonna incorporate FTL protocol for streaming. What the hell are these guys doing up here? Is it the AI acting crazy, or are they hitting cars left and right and leaving them for us back here to dodge? Dad, that's what I'm starting to think. This is starting to get a little bit fishy. I think they got a plot against me. They want to see me damage this new truck. Not me. Yeah. Here, let's do 77. 77's a good speed. Where is everybody, by the way? Devil's behind me. I've almost ended up in last place. That's fine, though. I don't mind. Scam. We should be able to make the rest of this run without having to stop, so delivery in about 20 minutes. I like the fact that they took the time to add in like the details like that with graffiti and stuff. Well, you know how like they got the graffiti and stuff on the walls and under the bridges, right there on the I mean, it's not like plastered everywhere, but like just every now and then you see a little, hey Jay, what do you mean you're free? What are you free from? And then there's like a lot of other things as well, you know, like just like a lot of little small details that don't seem significant, but improves the immersion. Oh yeah, oh, that's right. You're on the J account. I didn't even, you said you were suspended from Twitch for what, a week or 7 days or something? Nice. Have you learned your lesson? Probably not. Yep. Oh, okay. What did you do? Twitch cracking down. Yeah, I think you just got unlucky. Like I think I was actually talking about it when you were in here the last time on your alternate account. But with all the streamers that are on the platform, you probably just got unlucky. It said sexual content, but the comment was deleted, so I don't remember. Wow, this is actually crazy. There's vehicles stopped everywhere. I think so. I think the guy was jealous. Yeah, yeah. From what you said, that's what it sounds like. From what you were telling us, to me it sounds like jealousy, to be honest. Well, that's cool. At least it was just a suspension and not a ban. The lady across the hall is finally gone. Not gonna say sorry to me, Luna. She was nuts. Probably just wanted some nuts. Is Luna up there playing Rubbing is Racing? She banged on the walls all the time. She has a boyfriend and looked young. Is she one of those people, like, at the drop of a pen, if she hears it, then she's gonna be like, "Y'all are too loud, shut it up." I know we've had people like that. Like growing up, we always lived in an apartment, and we had a neighbor like that. Oh, she's an alcoholic too. We had neighbors like that before. Like if a mouse farted and she could hear it, she was complaining, banging on the walls. "Hush it up over there! You're being too loud. I'm gonna tell the landlord." She was in here for 10 days and the cops came. Wow. Didn't take her long. First thing she said she got home was, "Where's the bottle?" Yeah. I should live next door to people like that. I snore so the painting almost falls down. Same. Just walking by. Oh, really? You sleep heavy? I'm jealous if you do. You are a deep sleeper? Wow. Must be nice. Must be nice.
Once I fall asleep, you can let the bomb go up next to me and I will not wake up.
I used to be that way before I was in the military. Oh wait, we need to be over here. Yeah, before I went to the military, like my mom, she would literally have to drag me out of bed by my feet and let my head bounce off the floor before I'd wake up. Drive a tank through my room and I don't wake up. But that's good, because that means you guys are getting like the deep sleep that you need. The deep REM sleep. grandma called me one time and was like, "Did you hear that thunderstorm?" I said, "Nope." Yeah. Once when I lived in a dorm, they emptied my room while I was asleep. I woke up to an empty room. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I know some of my sleep issues is from the tinnitus, as well as the snoring, because I do stop breathing and that wakes me up. But I don't know. Maybe there's... I've never gotten treated, but maybe there's some form of PTSD as well. I don't know. I've never really felt the need to... Oh, now we got ads. Got ads. So far, no fault codes in my truck. Is yours also new as well, Dunas? But yeah, as I was saying, like before the ads, I sometimes feel like I've got like some other types of underlying issues that I've never really felt the need to like go and actually get tested or evaluated for. I don't really assume that I have them either. I would want an evaluation, a proper evaluation, before saying that I have anything, but the signs are there at least. Especially for PTSD, but I don't know. I just live with it. Just live with it. I don't feel like I need to have a diagnosis or sometimes I feel like it's sort of gotten out of hand with all these diagnoses and stuff. It's almost like some people are trying to collect how many they can have and a competition in how many medicines they gotta take and even use it as an excuse sometimes.
It's like the Pokemon, you gotta collect them all.
Yeah, feels that way sometimes. Especially if you look at like the streamer world. Like, cause streamers, they'll post all that shit in their tags and in their about me info, and you'll see some people is like Like, oh, I've got PTSD, ADD, ADHD, bipolar, whatever else you can think of. Like everything. I'm like, how in the world can you seriously have every single autism? It's like you got the whole damn alphabet and diagnosis here. I sometimes sort of have my own little conspiracy theory that it's all just a scheme to keep pharmaceutical businesses going. Oh, you don't act the same as everybody else. You must have this. Let's medicate you. Sorry for the brake check. Oh yeah, I was doing attempted murder on me. Damn, did I end up in the back? I think I did. I sure did.
It's bad when you're slower in the Magnum.
A yellow car hauling truck reversed back in the middle lane. Ooh, from the railing. Listen, it's bad when you're slower than a Magnum. Man. We're just saving the best for last. That's all it is. Geo damage, geo notification, so I think nothing registered. Yeah, same here. Even though I did have a car bounce off my trailer earlier. And I think I bumped off a wall as well. Nothing ever happened. Thank you, napping, when I can't be there to annoy Nightmare. The way it goes. Where does he got to park at? Is everybody in the same spot? I think so. Or maybe not. Oh, he's parking over there. They look like they could use some. Well, no, it's a farm. You don't need to have asphalt everywhere. Where's the damn box at? Oh, it's right there. Maybe I should try to make a mod that has kind of like what they did with Project Japan. Like, you know, they had a thing, like an add-on for the Project Japan map, where you could have like extremely hard parking spaces. I feel like it's something like that, like a mod like that wouldn't be too hard to do, right? If you could either add in a spot, an extra spot to park, or move one of the existing spots, and then maybe add in a few more assets that you have to try to maneuver around or avoid to make some like really challenging parking. That wouldn't be too hard, would it? Am I doing another one? I don't know. We had to go to... what did we have next? Budapest, I think it was. Bucharest, yeah, that's it. Bucharest and then Budapest. That's what it was. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one tonight. I wouldn't have done Budapest tonight either. I mean, we could do another, like, short random one. If you guys want to. Like we did last time. Just some short random run to fill in the time. Gonna be offline in game. Okay, Thunis, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you driving with us. Thank you very much for the lurk. Maybe like under 500 kilometers or something. Here, wait, since Luna is here, oh, that's Finland. That's a bit far off. There's not really any heavy hauls. Not anything that's close. Yeah, a bit far. Doucheberg. I was gonna say we could do that locomotive, but since Luna was here, she likes doing the heavier run. That one's 345. We don't have anything going to Vertal. I'll end up going there eventually, but $294 to Paris, empty trailer. I mean, anything really. I was just looking at the map and I seen Vertal, and I'm like, well, I haven't been there on this profile yet. We'll end up going there later in the list, but no, we can do another short one. I don't mind. Well, it's also Saturday, so. Well, there is this one to London. It's only 383. We can do that. Yeah. I think both of those two places in Germany that I haven't got there are both trailer companies. If I'm not mistaken. Well, I know Vertal is, but I think the other place is also some sort of trailer company. I actually think it's really cool that they're adding in those places, because they got some of the trailer factories. They got Scania in Södertälje, and they got Volvo in Gothenburg. Do they have anything else for any other company that I've forgotten about? They even have some in ATS as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They do have car factories as well. I think there's one in, there's even one in Spain. Wait, did I go? No, I didn't go the wrong way. Oh, he's in Ascania now. What happened? Switched up on us. Oh, sorry, Devil. Go ahead. He's sitting here patiently waiting. I just come cut right in behind him. Can't torture myself anymore. I like how everybody's still like, well, I do it myself, but I like how everybody's still like cautious and everything, even though it's non-collision. Like we don't run through each other. Ow. Hello, welcome in. How is Mr. Hillo today? I know. She should be in bed. I'm keeping her up late. Yeah, doing not too bad. Actually. It's been a lot better now that I know what's going on and what to do to control it, and instead of having stomach pains all the time, because I really did eat a lot of fatty foods, to be honest. Oh, we need to rest. I have a garage here, actually. I'm gonna go rest at the garage. Is anybody else? Or do we want to... Let's look at the map.
Yeah, I definitely need a rest.
Or actually, there's a... Oh, that's a hotel that's... You won't get in there with this trailer. I think that's the hotel prefab. It looks like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to my garage right quick. Wait, where is the damn thing at? Just hanging right in a right. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Interesting name. Well, I didn't get a traffic offense for that. I should stop eating these things. I've had enough. And there's not much left.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Get up what? Oh no, the trailer's gonna hit the building, isn't it? Yep. I knew it. Ah, you'll be fine. Oh, people disappear in the garages. Okay. What do you mean by that? Oh, shoot. I'm probably not gonna make this light. Is she still struggling to get up the hill, or wait? No, she's moving. I'm not here to look for any relationships. I'm already in a relationship. Ten kilometers an hour? Shoot. See what happens here. I'm dropping pretty fast. Oh, 18. Oh, look at that. MIN pulling through. I did drop to 18 kilometers an hour. Sunflower. Oh man, I remember back when we were playing, like whenever I got into, started getting into like my teenage years, close to it. Playing baseball. Everybody on the baseball team had a mouthful of sunflower seeds all the time. The whole dugout would be covered in sunflower seed shells by the end of the game. The sunflowers. I miss that game. I would literally log on and just drive in that game with no real goal or anything. I would just get on it and drive. Oh, that truck was drifting. There needs to be another racing game like that. But like, in a larger scale than what the Crew was even. Oh, could you imagine, like, if they had... Oh, now we got ads. Damn, got myself thinking about like a really big MMO style racing game now. Solar Crown. Yeah, well, Solar Crown was is a 1-to-1 scale of Hong Kong, isn't it? The Hong Kong Island. Test Drive Unlimited 2 was my favorite. Had so many hours in that. Must have been close to 3,000. But see, I'm thinking something that's like on the scale of the Crew, but like a larger scale map than what the Crew was even. And a lot less arcade. Like the focus would be cars and racing. But like if you had, say, maybe a 1-to-10 or even a 1-to-5 scale map of the lower 48 states that was more simulation style driving and had actual racetracks, you know what I mean? Like you could literally drive to Daytona and race on the Daytona racetrack, for example, or anything, Laguna Seca or Road Atlanta. And then still have like some off-road stuff like the Crew had. Like I wouldn't want it to be arcade like the Crew. Like I wouldn't want to have a bunch of crazy races and stuff like where you have to do a bunch of stunts and shit. But like you could either, hell, you could even incorporate trucks too if you wanted to. Like if you had actual, like you would have like street cars, like street legal cars, tuned cars, drifting cars, race cars, Indy cars, Formula One, GT, you name it. But then you could also have the choice, like either you just drive the car there to the race or wherever you want, or you could transport it on a truck even, like they do. Basically, so if you were to like blend together Truck Sim, the Crew, and like iRacing all together. Well, sort of Truck Sim. You'd only have the trucks to transport race cars, really, but. I don't know. I like the map that, I haven't tried Solar Crown, but I thought about getting it whenever I heard about it coming out, but I never did get it. But as far as racing game goes, in my opinion, I feel like the Crew and the Crew 2's got the best map in any racing game that I've played anyways. They had social, what, like what? Well, that was bright. Oh, you could buy houses? Wow, okay. Hell yeah, I guess you could even throw a little GTA in there. So like, if you mix together, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Wait. If you could mix together the Crew, iRacing, GTA, and trucks for race car transportation. Now, was Test Drive Unlimited 2? Was that based on a real area, or is it just like a fantasy? But I've never played any of the Test Drive games. Real islands, Ibiza and Oahu. Okay. Oh, Dookie. No brakes. Oh shit, I don't even have anything. I don't think I even have anything mapped on the key bindings for raising the trailer. I'm just gonna floor it and hope for the best. I'll probably be here for 30 minutes trying to get off that hill. Yeah, Geronimo. Okay, Luna said she made it. Go, gang, go. I'm incoming. Oh, shit. Dang. Ah. Yeah. I had momentum. I was gonna go, but shit. Now I can't reverse. Actually, it's gonna make it this time? Okay, we didn't need that much momentum. There we go. I was on the other lane to the left. Who knows? I probably would have ramped it and flew over him. But it didn't take much in the end. A lot less than I thought it would. Our Devil's up as well. 150 kilometers to go. And we're going to wrap it up for the night. We're going to find somebody to raid. And I'm going to try to get up in the morning and do another stream. Might do a bit of windrows in the morning. I don't know yet. Oof. Oh, we got sort of like an entrance lane here we can do. At least here, it's kind of hard to pull out on the wrong side of the road. It sort of guides you on where to go. Damn. A lot of traffic here. $97. What? What are trucks allowed to drive in the UK? Anybody know what the speed limit is for trucks, if they have one? Hell, the signs may have even told us if I was looking at them, but I don't do that. Is that 90 kilometers an hour? I guess it should be 90 since 50 is 80. $50 on single, 60 on dual. Devil says 56. So about the same as the rest of Europe anyways. They don't get to drive 97 like the speed limit said. Not like us in the States is doing like 110, 115 kilometers an hour in a truck. That damn air tank sound that's working overtime that I'm hearing. Constantly sounds like some sort of little like small air release or something. Be interesting to see if some of these heavy cargoes we've done tonight are now disqualified from Truckee Hardcore. They recently did an update about something like that where if the cargo is an unreasonable amount of weight for the trailer that it's on, then the job is not qualified for Truckee Hardcore anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, now he moves over. And speeds up. You're about to hit the exit ramp. What are you flooring it for now? Oh yeah, I can't forget we're on World of Trucks too. Don't wanna flip. We're only 30 kilometers out. Surely that can be avoided.
I can help you flip if you want.
Hey. Famous last words. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it what they always tell us? Like the majority of vehicle road accidents happen within the last 10 kilometers away from home or wherever your destination is at. Oh, 30. It still throws me off. I'm looking at that sign and I'm thinking, oh crap, 30 kilometers an hour, slow down. Getting a little aggressive with the traffic. That's one of those nights where I feel like mentally I'm like, man, I could sit here and drive all night, but physically I wouldn't be able to. Oh, well, there was a car. There's our damage. I don't know if that's a trailer, though, or if that's a truck. Well, I don't think the car hit the truck, though. How is it you even see the damn damage anymore? Oh, there it is. Well, that still says 0 on everything, but Truckee says 1%. Well, it only just popped up now whenever that car hit me. I've been keeping an eye on it. Because I want to know when I hit that 1% damage on the truck. Or any percentage of damage on the truck. See how far I get. We've made it 3,000 kilometers so far, if this is true. We'll find out when we drop the trailer off, I guess.
Why is the combiner using the blinkers? That's kind of annoying to see.
Huh?
The combiner on our trailer is using the blinkers when I use blinkers.
What? Mine don't blink.
When I was standing in front of you and you looked at me, my combiner blinker.
Hey there, Laura. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You're in time for the raid. Well, we're gonna raid soon. We gotta park this trailer first. You saw it? I didn't even notice. Doing pretty good. Doing alright, not gonna lie. Doing a lot better than I have been doing like the last few weeks, but ads. Yeah, his is blinking. I see it now. Hey there, Mexico. Welcome in. We are... Where are we at? We're in London at the moment. Fixing to drop off this trailer. Same on the brake light too. Isn't there a way some of these flatbeds and car haulers can hook up like the last car on the trailer? Or some piece of equipment to where they can synchronize the blinkers and stuff with the trucks. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Someone did step in the harvester at Calais. Oh shoot, we got this place here. I don't really like this place for these trailers. I think we'll wait right here until some people, smuggling people, are we? What? Are you guys over here talking about human trafficking? Just be too much going on in there if we all try to go in there at the same time. Oh my God. Hello, Miss Bonnie Blue. Who is that in you? Well, everybody. I think Gannon's having a hard time. Are you stuck?
Beautiful, Dash. Come on, squeal, squeal.
Oh my goodness. Don't have place. Oh.
Oh, crap.
Oh, there you go. There, you'll get around that trailer now. They're doing good, doing good. Might be on the fence now, I don't know. Was close, anyways. Oh, am I going to be in the way? Yep. It is, but we're kind of like... I think I'm about to hit the fence. It is, but like it's really weird because it's kind of like we still don't want to. We still drive like it's not. Is what I'm trying to say. I really enjoy this crew. All have the same limits and respect. Yeah, it's really nice actually. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Because I think Road Unity had ghosted turned off everywhere, to be honest. Here, actually, I can, oh, he's already done. I was gonna say I could slide by while they're doing their... Hey there, Eric. Welcome in. Keep jump seeing in the settings. Enjoying some spicy noodles. Nice. Oh, that's not going to turn back in time, is it? Or it might. Yeah, it will. Oh, too much, too much. Ah, crap. Hold on a second. There we go. Simple parking and almost managed to mess it up. Mom and Dad's going home to Dubai. I'm staying in Berdian. Ooh, Berdian's a nice place. You like Nappin's truck? Drive. Oh, let's put it in. Dang it. Put it in the right gear. Alright, I'm gonna go to my garage and park. Do you like the new paint? I'm living in Budapest then. Hellbender. Nothing but crumbs left in there. I'll leave that be for now. All right, guys, it's been a pleasure. We're gonna park her up right here. Based on Berlin equals Budapest. Really? You think Berlin looks like Budapest? Interesting. Oh my gosh. I haven't been out of this chair once since I started the stream, have I? can feel it in my ass, that's for sure. All right. Oh, Nappin done dipped out. We're gonna dip out ourselves, and we're going to. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I don't have anything in my ass. Save. Not that kind of in my ass. You know what I mean? Kids. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm no longer sitting in the chair. The chair is in my ass. I think we're going to hear about it anyways. No. I'm going to find somebody to send you guys off to. And I really need to update some stuff on the channel as well. There is a setting. Let's see, as far as trucking, we got anybody trucking? Mr. Blushy is doing some trucking. Service collisions. Gabber's still trucking as well. He's doing some ETS. I got 2 whole people on my follower list that's doing trucking at the moment. Should I update my server to remove ghosting? That's up to you, Nappin. Personally, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, that's the way we drive anyways, even with it turned on. So you guys want to stick with trucking? Or do we want to do something else? We got Windrose, we got IRL, Satisfactory, Arc, Survival, Golf with your friends, Live for speed. I'm going to go down to my neighbor and eat grilled peaches and ice cream, apparently. Nice. Oh, I forgot to look at the damage, actually. Truckee still says 1%. I don't know if that's on the... I guess it might be on the truck. If it's the tires, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to go to the repair shop to see exactly what it is. Yeah, it will. It will. Yeah, I'll have to go to the service. Geez, decisions. I'm having a tough time making a decision. Oh, we have Ebola Colorhead. She's doing artwork. That's kind of interesting.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Or I do have the guy that was streaming Marvel Rivals that I was playing Marvel Rivals with before I started streaming. Could raid him. I think he may only be streaming for like another 30 minutes. He's doing a 12-hour stream today. But anybody that likes Marvel Rivals and wants some drops, there's drops for Marvel Rivals at the moment. I kind of wish that we could do like limited repairs in our own garages or something. But either way, I'm gonna see if I can get up in the morning and do some sort of stream. Probably Windrose. I don't know yet. But appreciate y'all for tonight. It's a lot of fun. We'll check it. We'll see it. We're gonna go check out SRM. What's his name? SRM Gaming TV. He's doing Marvel Rivals. I played Marvel Rivals with him earlier today. Had a lot of fun. It's already off mine. Need to look tomorrow again. But yeah, you guys take it easy. And if we see you in the morning, we'll see you in the morning. Otherwise, I guess we'll see you guys on Tuesday if y'all make it on Tuesday. And thank you all again. Yeah, I guess that's it. We'll be heading out to see Mr. SRM here shortly. All right, appreciate you guys joining the raid. You ready to go? Let's go. Y'all have a good one.